Good afternoon, gamers. Steal my ice cream and my coffee? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up that you would do that to me. What if I wanted those? They're mine. No! Anyway. Back Fallout 4. What the hell? Hang on. There's a thing here that is not showing up. What? 3 cheers for the Wanderers. In our Fallout 4's latest update, we've added new weapons, apparel, and workshops to the Commonwealth. I'm sorry, did that... Did some of my settings get reset? My settings have been reset. What the fuck happened? No! Well, let's fix that. So your heart? Impossible. You'd have to get through all the cholesterol. Impenetrable firewall of cholesterol. There we go. Get a nice Pip-Boy color too. Want that to match. Doink. No! This is impossible! Just gotta fix everything now. Things got weird after we crashed last time. Yeah, I'm becoming acquainted with Fire Harbor. God, now there's so much noise happening. I have to mute Fallout 4 if we're gonna play soon, because there's too much noise. My poor little brain. Hey, just do that while I get my settings sorted around again, because everything got messed up. How does Pip-Boy app mean? I don't even know. Oh, that's right! There was a tie-in for this game with a real Pip-Boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think it would be cool to have a Pip-Boy in real life if it just, like, wasn't heavy. If it was, like, the weight of an iPhone but still looked like a Pip-Boy, I'd probably wear it. Anyway. Oh, a lot of radiation here. I'm not 100% sure on where the autosave was. Where am I? Actually, I can see by what quests we have. Oh, yeah. I need to go back to town. I was just leaving town, but I have to go back to town. Delicatessen. God, this DLC looks so cool. You think that this is like in Fallout, like this is, that Sunsurunsun is just like, you think it's just playing as like, my Fallout 4 isn't running in borderless window anymore. Hang on, I need to go fix that. That's gonna cause lag issues. Is Sunsurunsun just like playing in the corner of the the power armor? Just a little overlay. Gotta fix this here, launching in the wrong thing. Que bárbaro! Whoops. You didn't see a snip stomp there for a second. Those are lies. Made up by the liberal media. Liberal media. Go and relaunch the game real quick. Alright, things should be back to normal now. Everything as it should be. All things in their place. I can't begin to explain. Wait, how the fuck did I end up here? How did it load a different save? Is this where I exit saved? It must be. And then I'm just dumb. I just wasn't even looking at the game.
Ah, you there. that detective I've heard about?
God, can we, like, not talk next to these loud-ass poles?
You're back. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful.
Have ice cream? Yeah, we got it. I actually have plenty in my freezer right now.
I haven't been able to.
For whatever reason, my household is completely stocked on ice cream sandwiches at the moment. Probably because it's summer.
Well, we may have a murder.
Happy Thursday, yes.
And we need an outside set of eyes.
I'm just gonna skip through most of this,
Where did the...
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
because we did all this last time.
Is this kind
Oh, yes. Well, please.
Uh-huh. Who's
Well, we want to keep. Will you?
this type?
Oh, you're a private investigator. Not. Will you help?
Okay.
I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness.
Right? Go ahead. I'll meet you.
Very good.
Okay, so now we're caught back up to that, but there's a couple other missions we have to get in town.
If you ain't on, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
God, the audio's so crusty around here with those fog collectors.
Loads of traps.
What it be? What it don't? I can see through the
Those tools
fog.
you found are a joy to work with. It gave me
Okay.
this idea.
We did all this dialogue already, so I'm still just gonna be skipping through all these.
With a bit.
What you do? I don't know.
The island?
Now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Let's fucking go. Say what you do. I don't know. But now I'm left to pick my body off the floor. Like, where'd you go?
Avery.
Wake up. Whoops. Sometimes NPCs just shoot out of bed, and sometimes they gotta get up.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask,
Sure.
but I've got a responsibility.
Right? I'm happy to help with any...
If you say so. We get our drinking water. We had a...
Yeah, we already did all this dialogue.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good.
I think that this area, this DLC, is really fucking cool. I think that this is the coolest environment that they've done in Fallout. I'm particularly fond of stuff like this, so I'm already just like, yippee. When I see a place like this, it's just like, oh yeah, my name is Alan Wake. So there's a lot of wins happening here for me in this DLC. A lot of things that I just inherently enjoy just by it existing. We have like this aesthetic of everything, this creepy ass island. It's seaside town with this like creepy radioactive fog. That's really cool. Then we have straight up fucking Sotha Sil up at Acadia. But there's just like there's a lot happening here that I really like. Wolf meat. Still need to find lead for my paint. Oh, did I? I did, okay. Dropped off my inventory. One of the issues of this island, though, is kind of getting around. Because these roads, you know, these big mountain roads, it's like, if something's on the side of a hill, you gotta go all the way up the hill and then find the path. Not just gonna find a staircase straight up to it. Well, ain't this a lovely spot? Now we can start heading over there. Fog condensers of oil and steel. I'm looking mostly for lead right now. Because we're going to be having to go to the glowing sea in due time. I want to have a lot of radiation protection for when we go to the glowing sea. Which is why I even put on the power armor in the first place. Hello. Interesting. Anything special in the pooper? Oh, we can't sit on the pooper and the power armor? This game's lame. You alive? No. Can never be too safe. You're alive. Alright, a simple job. Wait. That was a thing for... I'm sorry, what? Huh? Report to Knight Reese. How the fuck does he even know that? What? If you had Nick Valentine, he has some words here. Oh, and the DLC because of all the stuff with the synths. Wait, that is just straight up Sotha Sil. Well, let's go on, run it back. Blight. Ah, this is Skyrim. I think the ways in which this game is Skyrim actually make it more endearing. Especially the shared voice actors across both games. So Tavish is a blight to people. I would have never known that. I would have never known. Never figured it. Not after you threatened to steal my ice cream. You see, I see this right here, and I feel like I should have, like, a motorcycle or something that I can just, like... You know? Fallout 2, you could get a car. Do you like my car? I don't think there's been any other vehicles.
Howard didn't make it.
Oh.
I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Wait, who? Oh. Howard. Repair. Seems that, okay. Are there any more in town here for me to fix? Yes. Maybe. Somewhat. You have Vertibird in this game? More like Vertiboard. Beaver Creek Lanes. I mean, you ride around in the Vertibird when you're doing stuff with the Brotherhood of Steel. Although, truth be told, I'm not particularly interested in that facet. Nor are we going to be doing anything with that facet, because the Twitter poll was unanimously on the side of the railroad. So we're not doing any more Brotherhood of Steel. Ran through another fusion core. So expensive, you know? All this maintenance. Rinsun. Here we go. I needed to mark the quest for this. I was confused. Run it back. How much radiation would I take if I was in this fog without the suit? It's normal. There's no background. Okay. I could leave the suit behind for a while, but you know what? I brought it all the way here. I might as well. This thing, I get such limited usage out of it that I might as well just keep it on while I have it. Fix all the condensers. about these houses? Anything cool happening around here? Got a vase. Cerveza cristal. We just might as well do some exploring as we go around. My main plan was going to be just doing all the story and then going into explore after I do all the story. But there's a lot of side questing on this island, so we can just kind of handle it as it comes up. Just go around places. You ain't sneaky. Blink. Well, you ain't sneaky, but I also ain't a good shot. God, there's a few of you, ain't there? Ain't there? Take that. Get him up out of the water. This is not the gun to be using against these guys because they are fast. I like the sea monsters that this game has. I'm rather fond of them. Yeah, it's like they're always talking about, it's like, oh, the fog and the radiation, the children of Adam. But yeah, logistically, it can't actually be that terrible because, you know, you have to have a way of getting around in it. Where's this other condenser? There it is. How's all this? You making moonshine out here? Oh, this is the purifier they were talking about. Uh-oh. Mirelurks. My Sharona. Ooh, my mutated one. Mutated one. Yeah, the glowing sea, like, they specifically said it's just like, well, you can either take your power armor there with you. Or you could just stock up on enough Radaway and Radex. Nice, just go through the ground. Hell yeah. Oh. Got an email that... Got an email. Kosharu has invited you to play Pikmin Bloom. I just land on you? Nice. Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. Pikmin who play Control for the Wii. Pikmin on your iPad is called Pikmin Bloom. New crossover, Pikmin and Doom. Blink. Yeah, it seems like it is an option if you don't want to do power armor. You can just... My name is Alan Wake. You can just, like, blast through like that, but that seems like it'd be a very difficult and miserable time that wouldn't allow you to do any exploration or, like... It seems like you'd have to be cranking those even in the middle of combat if there's, like, probably a bunch of mutated creatures around there. It seems like it's a bad idea. Bad idea, man. I should check Alan's ammo.
All your medical and food needs. Huh.
Music here is also really cool.
Great.
It's like Dredge.
Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island.
Okay, man.
Not yours.
Hey, buddy.
Sure. What happens next time we're here? For the next. Either us Hobblemen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Admiral's friend. Oh my god, it's a harpoon launcher. Yarr! By the 10mm. Shotgun shells, always need as many of those as I can get my hands on. Harpoons. Fascinating. Go to ice cream, mint chocolate chip. Oh, hey, Grumpus. I'm doing okay. I've actually been doing pretty good. I've been exercising a lot more recently, which has made me tired. But also, you know, it's just a good thing to do. That's become my nightly routine right now, is catching up on Vinesauce Vinny while walking about 4 miles. I did it. Clear the path to the purifier.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
It's fucking
He
dead.
died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Hey, a level. Alright, time to put points into something. Which I will ultimately be indecisive about and never feel like I made the right decision. Ha. 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 I really feel like I don't need much at this point. Like, I could just start putting stuff into melee weapons just to be funny. Like, you know what? You know what? Fuck it, it's time. We already have such crazy health and defense and armor and guns. I want to be able to hit somebody with this and make it hurt. Talk with Teddy Wright.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Find my guns.
Bait Shop's got everything you need.
Teddy? What are you doing, buddy?
You are curious.
Fall off that roof?
Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk.
The real answer is I paid for this fucking game and I'm gonna play
It
it.
makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. There's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. Way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Trying to get me killed, Teddy?
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or 2. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Well, that sounds like a fantastic place to finally go and use my million bazillion mini nukes that I've been hoarding forever. Let's go. I want to do that. I want to do that now. You be more active. My arthritis doesn't like that. I think I am in the pre-stages of arthritis. So I feel it in my bones. A storm's a-coming, Annie.
So mind what you say.
And it runs in my family. But thankfully, I don't have issues with that yet. That's a sentiment that I've learned from some family members with certain things like that and other health issues. Is that they're just like, hey, if you think you're destined to like have some of the same stuff, if you've got some like health issues or whatever, like whatever it is you want to do, make sure you sort that while you're young. Because whatever it is you're going to try and do is going to get a lot harder 30 years from now. Oh, I saw something on TikTok that made me concerned for the youth. And that was... like, there's just actual children that run rampant on TikTok, and there's nobody that, like, checks on them and what they're doing online. So there's just, you know, this unmitigated playground happening in these public spaces online. But I saw somebody ask... how did this place restock already? I saw somebody ask what sorted meant. In the context of saying that, like, having something done and figured out. Saying that it's sorted. Like, this is... there are too many children just free roaming the internet. Who also, for some reason, like to use TikTok comment sections as a Google search. Whoa, an airplane. Is this Lost? Is this a Lost reference? I've never seen Lost. I actually don't know anything about Lost, other than it had, like, a shit ending. And I don't even know what that ending is. I've just heard it's shit. Alright, who wants to pop out of me? Oogly boogly. Look at this. Horizon Flight 1207. Huh. Well, somebody set up shop around here. Interesting.
Come on out, stranger.
Whoa.
This doesn't have to get messy.
Super mutant all the way out here. Hey, let's have a word. Where is he? Erickson?
If you've hurt my dogs, this is gonna go bad for you.
I did not. Don't you worry. I just don't know where you are. There you are. Oh, there's your dogs. Oh my god.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Easy there, big fella. I was just looking around.
Oh, I'm plenty calm, considering you invaded my home. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand how the other super mutants act to humans. I keep to myself up here and train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, I think Far Harbor, it is doing the most out of what Fallout 4 has the potential for.
You guys all right? Yeah,
Dogs.
you're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs. There's probably a bed around if you need a rest.
You interested in a trade?
Maybe?
Maybe. You got some stuff. Butcher's Hook. I love the amount of, like, sea-related things here. Unfortunately, it's no baseball bat. You got a hell of a lot of ammo, though. Take those off you. Oh, buy those fusion cores, too. Just to stay stocked up, you know? 50 just really isn't enough. Well, I guess I'll leave you here. I don't know if there's an associated mission with you, but you seem cool. You see, I think that the entire concept... Oh, here's another great place. Another place where it's really good to have power armor. Whee! I think that you can make an entire game out of Far Harbor. Just completely, like, separated from Fallout. Completely separated from Fallout. Keep the same themes, but it doesn't have to be in the same universe. Just take Far Harbor. And it's just, you have, like, a whole... You have, a whatever, like a survival horror. Whatever it is you want to be. A vendor who sells dog. Oh, can you buy dogs from him? Get more dog? Can I get a friend for dog meat? Yeah, like you could do... I mean, it would just kind of be Alan Wake. But you know what? Alan Wake with good gameplay. That's what's been, I think, mostly holding me back from, like, some other stuff I want to do with, like, Alan Wake. And stuff with, I have, like, Alan Wake's American Nightmare and whatever. I really, really liked Alan Wake, but I really, really didn't like its gameplay. And also, Alan Wake 2 is an Epic Games exclusive, and I say fuck that. Cinema. What's going on here?
If you thought that sounded great, wait until you get a load of what's coming soon. At Eden Meadow Cinema. Savage land, filled with ancient magic and killer beasts awakening into the hollow earth. Filmed in glorious Dino Vision. Wow, what an exciting lineup we have coming.
Get here, Buttercup! Oh my god, we finally found a full one. Oh my god, we finally found a full Buttercup.
Grab your pistols. Get ready for an old-fashioned standoff.
That's coming with me.
Furies return.
That's going to Sanctuary. I can't believe it, a full Buttercup. This is definitely not just copy-pasted from the other drive-in.
You're listening to the Eden Meadows Drive-In radio broadcast.
A lot happening on this radio.
Informed me that public displays of affection will no longer be tolerated at Eden Meadows Drive-In. Sorry, here's what's playing now. The Mesozoic menace rises from a prehistoric lake to terrorize our women in night of fisherman's revenge. Sounds like a
It's gonna turn off this radio. I do not care. We do not care. No turpentines. No terpenes. No gasoline. No hand grenades. 100% pure Crystal Head vodka. No alien semen. No alien pee-pee. 100% Bigfoot urine. Oh my god, it's another perfectly preserved pie. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna give this like 5 tries. Burgers and fries. Gonna keep taking these Nuka cherries and Nuka Colas with me, even though I've literally used 0 of them in the entire game. Alright, let's give this a couple more. I want the pie. Oh dear God. Huh. I may have a plan. Although I could just easily one-tap all of them with the deliverer. That's completely, you know, out of the question. I know that that would just be a nice, easy way of handling it. But what if we had a nice, easy way of handling it? I have to pick this side? That's bizarre.
Nice.
I have a plan. This is what we call Plan B. For bomb. I may have missed. Okay, well now we have to go for it. You know what? I made a quick save right before that. I want to try that again. This is going to be really satisfying if I can hit this. Be really, really satisfying. Just have to aim it just right.
Got it.
Like the 3rd time I fired this thing in the entire game, so you know. My aim wasn't A1. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Go and load this up because we're about to go fight ourselves some big monster. I think I have meat in my bag. I feel like I'm... Oh. So I feel like I'm walking around north of Dawnstar. This music reminds me of... Oh, damage from ghouls. Music reminds me mostly of... Cult of the Lamb. Which I might do a replay of sometime. Because I liked that game. It had a shit ton of bugs when I first played it. But from what I understand, that's, for the most part, been ironed out. Woo! I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. Woo! Man, we've walked quite a distance to get over here. Didn't know I'd be going to the complete far side of Far Harbor. Although Far Harbor is just what the town is called. This island. What is this island even called? What is this place? Who are these people? Oh dear God, Alpha Hermit. Yo! Yo! Fucking look at him! Yo! That's so fucking cool! I can't even hit these little guys so hard. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I have power armor. It's fucking Choo Choo Charles. That is so unbelievably cool. A giant hermit crab using a fucking van. Bird? See, this is proof that the birds were replaced by spies. Fucking look at this! How do you have Deathclaw hide? Are we gonna go over that? How do so many random like enemies just have Deathclaw meat and hide and parts on them? But tell me this isn't like the coolest shit. That's so fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. Oh my God. I have like luggage and stuff like crammed in there. Cult of the Lamb has co-op? Yeah, but then I have to play with people who are worse than me. Which is everybody, because I'm the best at that game. Which is not entirely true, but not entirely untrue. Because I did 100% that game immediately. Killclaw. Killtacular. I think we're about to fight a real nasty sumbitch. Grab all that meat. That juicy shack meat. Alright, so I just drop some meat in the water. We get this bad boy ready. And we prepare to party. Oh no, the poor fish. Ah! Oh no. Oh no, the poor fish. Look at this. Boat. Nice neon green. Dead fish. Ooh. This got haunting. This reminds me a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. Which I never finished, but if I ever get it for a good discount on PC, I'll probably, if it like goes on sale for a good price when I'm at a good time to be buying stuff, then yeah. Right now, I'm not at a good time to be buying stuff. And I won't be for a while. Not until, like, November. I'm ready. For whatever you will throw at me. Where is it? Drop more meat in the water. Oh. You put that meat in your mouth. You put the meat in your mouth. What kind of meat you want? What kind of meat do you like? Yao guai? You want some rare Yao guai? Just for you. Mirelurk King. Oh shit. Oh my god, he's sending like sonic blasts. Holy shit. Let's run off for a moment. This thing has some pretty good armor piercing. This is ideal. I love the Mirelurk Kings. They're so fucking cool. Mirelurk Queen. Oh shit. Alright, let's go and just try one of these. Wow. We're gonna have to try another one of those. Not even close. Boink. That's wow. You're tough. A whole mini nuke is just like, nah. Light work, no reaction. Oh my god. Man, they keep giving me so many things that I don't want. Every piece of armor they give me is a piece of armor I'm never gonna use. Like, ever. Although I could get rid of the left arm. I'm not too big on the left arm here. Although the other options that they're giving me aren't exactly ideal either. My current right arm gives me luck, so it's like, do you think I'm gonna give up +2 luck for like 15% damage? Hell no. Am I stuck? Oh god. Well, that's a nice job done. That was cool. I will still say, though, I feel like the potential for boss fights in this game, it's really cool that they exist in the first place to have giant creature boss fights like this, because you really didn't get a lot like that in New Vegas. I mean, you kind of did, but it was kind of similar to how it is here. Where it's like, oh, just a big version. Well, in New Vegas, it felt more like, oh, this is just a bigger, stronger version of the thing I've been fighting. This, at least, is kind of a bit more unique. But I still feel like it's a bit of a waste potential. Dead. Oh, there's a little spot to grab on the way back. Oh, hell yeah. Briny's Bait and Tackle. Briny! You gotta be careful around those turds. I was going straight. Truth is out there. The Abliums. They're watching us. I just took out their spy device. And what's your problem? Look, can we not just, like, chill? Wanna just chill? Trying to see if there's a way to like dismantle this shotgun because it's set up in a weird way. It looks like it's set up for a trap, but I don't see any. There it is. Wow. Okay. Well, let's run back. I'm gonna go ahead and warp back because I just walked all the way to the complete opposite side of the island. I'd like to not do that again. For however much I like this island.
If we kill any more
That's the first mission I've done, and I've been here for an hour.
Just stop this.
Whoa, what's going on?
Innocent, Avery. This is a damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Machete Mike spotted her.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Yeah! Children bastards!
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? The children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it. All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Jesus.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze.
I have to go.
Be well.
Okay. Well, I need to put some junk away. Go ahead and just transfer that into here. I want to make sure that this fucking... I want to make sure that the Giddy Up Buttercup doesn't get destroyed. I need to make sure that doesn't get broken by anything. That's the only complete one I've ever found, and it's coming back to me. It's coming back with me to Sanctuary.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
Alright, let's turn in this mission.
Everyone, times are hard. But this here feast is proof that we can turn things around. Now I know mainlanders have been responsible for all manner of harm, but this one is special. This one did the captain's dance.
It's true. I saw it.
So in my book, she's not a mainlander anymore. She's one of us.
Yeah!
Mainlander.
Yeah! Cool.
Hey, Doc.
If these knuckleheads don't trust you now, well, fuck them, right? I expect folk will be more talkative now. Might even have some more work for you. Maybe hit up Mitch at the Last Plank.
Seriously. Thanks, Teddy.
You are the most peculiar main person I've ever had the occasion to meet. Take this. And, if you're inclined, socialize. It's your party after all.
Oh my god, the captain's hat. Too bad it doesn't have, like, any armor on it, but that is interesting. I can be like, whatever his name is in Good Neighbor. Alright, Rite of Passage has been completed. And now there's a million other jobs. God, there's so much to do on this island. There is so much to do on this island. I can't imagine it all culminates into anything crazy. I'll go and talk to Brooks while I'm here.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth. Especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Okay. Well, both ways that we're going here. Out of town. Want us to go south. So it all just works out. Vim. R.I.P. fucking Vim's lair. Still up and running, but goddamn has it been nerfed to hell. Make sure everything's loaded up. Reload my baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat. So creepy. It's so creepy. What did I hear? What was that? Got another theater here. And a shit ton of duct tape. Oh my god. Lifetime supply of adhesive right there. Except not really, but it's a good supply. Vicious wolf. Wow, this is just like the Red Rocket back home, but backwards. Or, yeah. Not mole rats this time, it's wolves. I thought this was another cinema, but no, this is gas station. A Red Rocket. Nice. God, I see something like this and I'm like, please just let me write it. Please. Let me drive the boat. I guess one of the weirdest, or I guess one of the more interesting things out here with Far Harbor is that it's like, this place is like really far off the coast. Oh shit.
There's a trail of blood.
And somehow it's still like just as destroyed as the mainland. Like damn, whenever war broke out, they hit every fucking square inch. They even hit this tiny island. Oh. More blood. Oh, probably leads right up into here, doesn't it? Or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. That's a huge thing of blood right there. Jesus. Let's check this house. Okay, maybe we can't check this house. I thought I was onto something. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Here we go. Dead lady. Keep going down the road. I think these two missions are going to bring me to roughly the same place. Here we go.
Monsoon. Radstag or an angler.
Trapper. Oh, but you're normal.
Crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but you know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it.
Jesus.
Now go. Don't come back.
I fucking ate him.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider. I hope the fog takes you, outsider.
Well, let's go do this other job. Oh. Nice fucking road. Yeah, I feel like the thing that Far Harbor is doing really well is something that Fallout, I feel, has needed to do a lot more of. Which is this kind of like creepy, like, yeah, this kind of like this spooky, creepy, like, kind of weird Like, you're, you know, everything feels kind of out of place, and like it could jump out at you at any time. Like, I guess that's primarily the best thing that Far Harbor is doing, is this, like, this kind of otherworldly thing happening here. I sees ya. Blink. Wakey, wakey. Oh, that's a few of yous. Sure, a lot of you on this island, ain't there? Okay. Now, if you don't mind. Even though I'm the one that disturbed you. Shotgun bang. What up with that fang? MS Azalea. Oh, no getting in through there. I don't know why I even tried. Walk up here normally. Man, this place is, well, it's happening. God, I can't fucking hardly see. Bilge. Just blow the armor off him. This is one of the reasons I don't like using the power armor. That's like, the bottom half of the screen is already so cluttered from the UI. And then the right side of the screen is complete, like at least 50% of the screen right now is dedicated to either my arms, the gun, or the UI. So then when we have the blood splatter effect, when enemies hit me, it's full blindness. Like, complete and total blindness. This feels a little much. Says target on fire for 15 points of damage. That is interesting. I don't know if that would be more worth it than my current shotgun that I think does like extra damage to human targets. Probably just a lot better to hold on to. Yeah, this place is busy. There's a lot happening here. It's a big ship. Lots of killing to do. Alright. Let's get this over with. Numb. He's like, I just can't see shit right now. Do it. Peek it again. Very smart. Let the blood flow. What are you, Viagra? I think there's more below deck. That's where I gotta get to now. Below deck. Although it does sound like there's still more up here. Somebody up in this tower? No? Oh, where does this go? Oh, that goes down to like a little separate barge down there. Where are you? I see your bullets, but I don't see where you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, so they are coming out of the hole. A lot of legendary enemies here. Like, a lot of them. Okay. I do still feel like, at this moment, I could upgrade to very hard difficulty and still be fine. Case in point. God, the screen just feels so cluttered right now. I'll be happy once we're out of this place and I leave behind my power armor after the glowing sea. Like, yeah, it's helpful for, like, taking some damage and doing whatever, but also, it makes seeing insufferable. Oh yeah, I should start putting points into explosives as well as my, melee. Because I think that would probably help my mini nukes. Make them actually work when we use them. Instead of just being the novelty they are right now. Make them legitimately a nuke. Hello. We're about to get ourselves another level. Which is, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing it. We are kicking up to very hard. Which does also mean we're going to be getting more legendary loot. Not that I really need more of it, because I'm already pretty set on my build, but it'll be there. I do wonder if there's anything actually, like, worth seeing around here. What's the job? Just, yeah, just clear out the trappers. Pretty simple. I guess the biggest thing that the power armor is doing for me right now is giving me like an artificial bonus to my charisma from all the paint. How the fuck is their pools table set up like this? It's like in the middle of a game while also still racking. I don't think anybody here knows how to play pool. P-pool. P-pool. Keep grabbing whatever. Oh boy, this water is very nasty. Oh, that's good. I feel like there has to be something interesting here. Like some unique item or whatever. Or like a magazine, bobblehead, whatever. But I don't know where that would be. Because this place is absolutely gigantic. And it's extremely cluttered. I saw that duffel bag and I'm willfully ignoring it. I don't think I found anything with lead in it. I might have to break down some weapons for that.
Nice.
Well, okay then. Suppose that does it. I'm just gonna warp out of here. We got a couple missions to go turn in back home. Well, actually, we have one to turn in at Acadia. Let's turn in the one in Far Harbor first. Because Acadia is like the main thing that's going on here. Far Harbor just seems to be the side quest town. It has its own things going on, sure, but it is just primarily here for side questing. It's raining. And normal rain. It's not nuclear. Yippee. Put all the junk away. Boy, even after putting all the junk away, I still have too much shit on me. Probably also still from just the million additional weapons that I've just found as we're going around. I guess I'll put those in here too, because this is kind of as close as I can get at the moment to a little hub. Yeah, just put all that shit away. Kind of want to keep the captain's hat on me. Just because it's kind of funny. Mirelurk cake. I don't even remember when I made that. Probably 10,000 years ago. Okay. Oh yeah.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
You.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
Okay, I wonder if we're actually going to be able to see anything in that new level. So we can either put in more for melee or we can go in for explosives. I'm going to go in for a bit more explosives. Because I think the mini nukes are very funny, and I would like to be using them a lot in the latter half of the game. Alright, now that we did that, let's go ahead and return to Chase. His quest. I kind of feel like, I know I haven't in any of these other areas around the game done a full completionist whatever in any region for any town. You know, just like I do whatever and I'm like, okay, I've lost interest and now I'm moving on. But like, I feel like I like Far Harbor enough that I kind of want to do everything here.
Katie has been so welcoming. I still can't believe this.
Hello.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for
Like, I feel like even the little side quests here that are just whatever, it's like I want to just spend as much time in this place as I can. I don't care how much that slows down the overall progression of the game. I kind of want to just do all of it.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Oh my god. Institute rifle with plus 10 damage while aiming. 10% damage, that is. That's interesting. Although still probably not even anything I can use. I feel like the music in Far Harbor is like a mix of like Binding of Isaac and like Dredge. But there's got to be examples earlier than Dredge. Let's just highlight everything except for Best Left Forgotten. Just do everything I can.
Hey there.
Yes?
Sam Riegel.
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
That was all I could find on the boat.
Right. Okay, well, I'm sure this is fine. Thank you. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Okay. Data has been recovered. Data. Data. That was completely optional, too. There's still more to do in town. Look at that fucking thing.
Mainlander, I got one last idea. Crazier than a box of rat roaches.
Outlander.
That hasn't stopped you before. Hull's got plenty of stopping power now. But if a Mirelurk Queen went for a frontal assault...
I'd like to help, if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid.
Oh, don't I know
The only
it.
thing I've ever seen survive a Queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Far Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
I lost my home when the fog rolled in.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world.
We got more people to speak to.
Mariner says the island's alive.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant.
Oh, this is the yapping lady.
Island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful for them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry, I expected her to talk a lot longer.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
Why am I so patriotic about this? Where the fuck is Grandpa George? Who is this Jeff?
Fog doesn't get us, the storms will. The Lees sell guns.
Hey, pal.
Over by the
Ma'am,
tourist shop.
I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to...
Half?
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
They're right about you, they say. But if you help, you'll get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. If we keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. But if my friends can resettle, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please, help.
Okay, there's another mission.
Well, hello.
Okay, he's gone through something.
Oh, I think Ding likes you.
Everyone,
Hey, kitty.
make way.
Did you really kill the queen? The mariner said you did.
Don't pester her, Debbie. Of course she did. Now this is what a badass looks like. I fear we had you all wrong.
Well, Captain Avery didn't.
Right. Holier than thou Avery got the right of it. And thanks for reminding me. Here's a round on the house.
That's awfully friendly of you.
We have mainlanders coming in and out all the time. Worst of the lot are thieves or murderers. And the others we find floating face down in the harbor. But not you.
Mitch, I mean, since you did the captain's dance, maybe your uncle?
That's my own family business.
Ma'am, Mitch is too damn proud. But we're worried about Uncle Ken.
If my family was in trouble, I'd do anything to help them.
You hear that, Mitch? Even someone like her would ask for help. Uncle Ken's the last one still living on the island. The last holdout.
Crazier than a bag full of starved mole rats, he is.
Mitch sent him some of the fog condensers? So he might still be alive. He's safe from the fog.
But the campground's got to be swarming with God knows what. Listen, it shames me to ask it. Oh, but he is my kin. Could you check up on him? And find some way to drag his hide back here. I'll pay, of course.
I'll look for your uncle.
His homestead's the old visitor center, inland. And look out, he loves his traps.
Okay, well, we got ourselves a bunch of missions to do. I have a feeling that this DLC is like, if you do everything, like 20 hours long. And weirdly enough, for how much I like to rush through stuff in games, I'm not opposed to this. Because I'm actually really enjoying this. I like this island. I'm treating this as if it's its own isolated game and not Fallout 4. Make sure everything's all nice and loaded up. Yep, all good. Well, let's just start knocking these out one after another. Just running around. You know what the problem is with the power armor? With its HUD? The problem is using it at night. If that encounter that we just had was during the day, it would not have been as bad. But notice how, like, the HUD for the power armor is, like, slightly transparent. So you have no problem seeing through it if there's something on the other side of it that's pretty bright, like the ground or whatever else during the daytime. But at nighttime, there's nothing, you know, it's dark, so whatever's behind it isn't going to shine through as easily. So instead, it's just kind of full transparency. Or like, you know, full opacity. As opposed to this here during the daytime where it's translucent. The fuck? Man, shit just happens around here, whether or not I'm here for it. Things just kind of explode around me. That looks like the house. Look at this. Visitor Center. Also Alan Wake. Oh my god. Somebody's been busy. Well, keep my eyes about me. Slow steps through here. Hey.
Go away! You see? You see those corpses? They're from me. Unless you're ready for the long walk. Go away!
Take it easy, Uncle Ken. Mitch sent me.
Mitch? My boy Mitch sent you? He was always a smart one. He sent me the fog condensers. Made it safe to breathe here. Glad to hear he still cares about his old uncle. But you... What? What have you done? They're coming! They're coming!
What? What's coming?
Who knows this time? I haven't reset my traps or repaired the defenses. Quick, do what you can with the workbench supplies. They'll be here soon.
Oh god, another building section. Alright. Seems good enough for me. Oh, Lord. This sounds like it's going to be interesting. Take some of that. They showed up quick. Well, this is what I get for turning it up to legendary. We get a bunch... Oh, that's Ken. Oh, shit. Get a bunch of enemies that don't want to die quickly. Trying to find them, though, here in the fucking woods. Freddie Mercury. At least all the loot's gonna be good. You know that much. Yeah, on very hard, this does feel like... This does actually feel challenging now. Oh, shit. And you know what? I think I like it that way. I think I'm gonna leave it here. What do you make these noises for? Are you dying or are you nutting? Le Petit Morn? The Angel of Small Death? Okay. Oh boy, those frames got crusty. Well, I need to talk with Uncle Ken, but I need to loot everybody first. I wish it was easier to find bodies after you kill everybody. Sure don't make it easy to go scrounging around for corpses, because, you know, they're not highlighted or anything. They're just kind of sitting out here. So it's just like, oh, where's the guy that I killed? I don't know. He's gone. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Movie is nothing but stuff. Oh, let me take that leaded thing. I want to break that down for actual lead that I need for crafting. Lucky Western Revolver. Takes 44s. Crits do double damage and critical meter fills 15% faster. I don't know if I could make that better than Kent Connolly's. Or not Kent Connolly's. Fucking... He's dead. Kellogg's. If I can make that better than his revolver. These turrets did nothing because we fought them completely, like, outside of this area.
Not bad.
Not bad.
A good boy to send you. But still, time to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Before you attract more of them.
Mitch sent me to bring you home. Safely. Please, go to Far Harbor.
This is my home. And what? You want me to huddle like a beggar in Far Harbor? I can't just leave.
You have living family that cares about you. Are you just gonna turn your back on him?
I am an old man. I just want to live out my days on my land. You wouldn't understand.
How about this? I'm not asking you, old man. I'm dragging you back.
Oh, fine. Threaten an old man. Big shot. I'll go back. You have my word.
Okay. Accurate representation of dealing with old people. Seeing if we got anything good around here. It is one of the more baffling things about the Fallout universe still to me. That it's just like... Sure, it's in a wasteland. Sure, it's the post-apocalypse. And everything's destroyed and fucked up. But you're telling me that somehow...
Perfect.
Hey, sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. Oh boy, sludge, my favorite. It's like, you're telling me that just because some bombs fell, that people just don't know how to build a house anymore? Nobody knows, like, look at all the fucking trees around here. Like, we still have so much technology. I was like, they should have been able to rebuild more properly than this bullshit. Like, I feel like that's just something missing from the Fallout universe, is somebody who just went to the middle of fucking nowhere with a bunch of trees and an axe. And it's just like, oh, you want to know why my property looks so nice and not fucked up? What the hell? There's power armor here? Like, you want to know why my house looks so normal and not fucked up? It's because I built it. You know, like people have been able to do for hundreds, if not forever.
That's it.
That is some neon fucking green power armor. I guess it's sponsored by Vims. Look at this. Look at this. It's some dog shit, but it does have a funny coat of paint on it. I'm gonna leave that there. I have no need for it. I have no use for it. But it is funny that that exists. Like branded power armor. Dead. Dead. Going around this lake. Oh, look at this. Little walk on the beach. This is cool. This is like a Windows screensaver. Oh, super mutants. Must be the others that Erickson was talking about. Just keep hitting up all these jobs. Look at that fucking beauty. Yoink. Catch. Oh. Catch. We may have missed a little bit. I need to be using VATS more. I always just forget it exists. But it's the smart and responsible thing to do. Or just fucking hit none of your shots. Running away. Not letting you get away. I gotta avenge Grandpa George. Where the fuck is this thing going? Okay, now it wants to fight me. Took you long enough to get around to it. Ow. Ow. Oh, dear God. Okay, this is cool as hell. I wish I wasn't backed into a corner. But that is actually really cool. I'm gonna have to fix this power armor. Oh my God. I should head back to town now and do that. That was more than I bargained for. I knew it would be tough, but I didn't expect to get, like, stun locked against the wall there. Again, good thing I have power armor right now. Specifically for this area. Specifically on very hard difficulty. Localized entirely within your kitchen. Aurora Borealis. Yes. Can I see it? No. Alright, we gotta fix up that right arm. Left arm. Yeah, this stuff got pretty messed up. Let me double check. We don't have any lead still.
Don't let the island
Oh, no, we do have lead now. We're just missing fiber optics. We still need more lead, though. We're still not in the clear on that. Alright. I doubt that I have the resources here to upgrade the helmet beyond Model D. Yeah, I need science and armor for that, so that's not happening. I don't know, for how tough this game is getting, I am starting to come around a bit more on power armor. I'm still not a big fan of it. I'd still rather not have to use it. But for the purposes of this, if I'm going to be playing on very hard difficulty, which I don't even know what the difference is between this and, like, survival. I guess survival would be, like... Why does that keep toggling between easy and very easy? Has additional challenges such as no fast travel and saving only when you sleep? Yeah, fuck that. Sorry, this is a video game. This isn't The Forest.
Grandpa George can rest in peace.
This is Fallout.
The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic Avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help.
Oh, you really could just live here.
200 caps in
And again, this could just be its own game.
to the great Dalton lineage.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how much it means to me that Grandpa George can finally rest in peace. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay. Yeah, but do they have power armor? That's what I thought.
My boy!
A boy!
Actually did it.
Did what? Chase me from my home? You should dump her in the harbor.
You're really not grateful? You get to see your boy again.
Ah, it is good to see family again. He never visits or writes. Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Alright. We're about to get another level. All these missions, you know what that's really... Far Harbor is so good for XP. Because this place is completely loaded. It's so densely packed with side quests that it's just like, oh yeah, levels. Oh, everywhere else that it wants me to go are on the complete opposite side of the island. I am glad I went to fast traveling instead of keeping on walking. That would take forever to get around to. Oh my god, they harpooned a rabbit. Why would you show me that? Alright, I'm here to clear something out. Alright, I cleared you out. What am I here to do? Oh, I need to do something across the street. Sorry. Collateral damage. Collateral damage! I'll show you collateral damage! Collateral damage. Boink. Ooh, you're a little tougher. Let's use the rifle on this because I got a bunch of ammo for it and these guys are weak. So I might as well get it used up on somebody that I can properly use it on. Aluminum. I hear a couple more of them fumbling about upstairs. How do I reach them? Not like that. Where is the stairs? There they are.
Yes.
I don't think this dot scope is doing me a lot of good. I think I might remove it and just go back to the natural scope. I'm not doing a lot of sniping with this. Oh, that's interesting. Ignores damage resistance. That's pretty good. Terminal. Oh, am I still in combat? I guess this guy wants something. Leave me alone. Too slow. More? Oh, there is more. Surprising. The harvester? Oh my god. There's a weapon that looks like that in Fallout New Vegas. It's like the Ripsaw. First one you get off of is like Legate Lanius, I think. Or no. Vulpes. Vulpes, that's who it is. Wolf piss. Okay. I love that I have so much money that I can just buy whatever ammo I like. And so much of that ammo that I can shoot whatever gun I like. This game really is just free play now. Alright, I suppose we did that. Job here is all... No, still gotta... Okay, still gotta clear something out here. But who remains? Quest marker's gone. Are there more ghouls? Let's walk around, see if more show up. I guess we're not done here yet. There you are. Can you wait a moment? Hey, this actually does damage now. Oh shit. I can actually kill enemies with this thing. A couple melee levels here and there really help. What do you got? Another leather left arm, so it's just more stuff I don't want to use. Return to Small Bertha. Nice spot up here. Where is the next job? Ooh, I haven't been anywhere near those. The nucleates. Are they builds go insanely hard? I was told at the start of this game, though, that melee in this game is shit. I don't know what to believe anymore. What the fuck? Hi. Malcolm? You're lucky I didn't shoot you.
Hey. You got him. You got them shamblers. All dead. Fog's quiet. The land's mine again. For what you done, you can leave. Leave before I need to go a-hunting and kill.
I was sent to claim the lumber mill for Far Harbor.
This is my land. Keep the outsiders away. Or, let them come. Send them to me. Send all of them to me. And then I'll hunt them, salvage their gear, cut the meat, then toss the remains for the fog. What do you say? Got caps. Make it worth your while.
Children of Adam quest to get it, though. Is that... Will I ruin any of that if I want that weapon? Will that be ruined by what I'm doing here on Far Harbor?
I won't be party to murder.
Well, I got no use for you.
Anyway. I think I can just walk down the road this way and end up where we're going. Where we need to be. Where we need to be? Yeah, where we need to be. Doing those quests will actually help you get the best ending possible. Cool. And is that by destroying the children of Adam or by siding with them? Do we help or do we harm the children of Adam for cool, good things? This place is fucking leveled. Bird. Help them? Yeah, but I kind of don't want to do that. Because they kind of suck. Right here on Far Harbor, they're kind of planning mass-scale terrorism. Whatever. Yeah, set off all the traps. I don't care. Fish. I like that when you have the power armor, you don't just swim. You just walk along the bottom. Hello. Becoming peas. You're a tough one. Help everyone. Everyone would leave pissfully.
Nice.
I'll see what I can do. Man, that extra rank of Life Giver is like crazy. Didn't even have to heal after that fight. Just did it on its own. Rock. I thought that was the glow of a feral ghoul. Isn't it always the wrong place? Like your head was in the wrong place to avoid my bullets. Mmm. What are they doing just rising out of the fog like zombies? I guess they are victims to its will. Ooh, look at this. Look at this photograph. I like that some of them just kind of hang out and don't care for the most part. Like you. Just really casual. Bachelor. Yeah, we are having to get tougher. There we go. I'm gonna go and put another one in on rifles. Hey, mini nukes. Nice. Terminal. Spotlight's at. Banana, banana. Storm. Still, will say, moving up to... Jesus. Gonna make me eat my words real quick. Why is it still making noises? You're dead. Moving up to very hard difficulty was a good idea. This feels a lot more engaging now. And let's just do a little check-in real quick, because it's still building up a lot over time. 234 stim packs. That is still our total. We are just never running out of those. Did you waste a fusion core to build a fucking candle? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking animals. You know what this game makes me want to play? Is Pacific Drive. That game looks really fucking cool. And nobody that I watch regularly has done like a full playthrough of it. But that looks like it'll be... That looks good. And like something I'd... Okay. You're the legendary one. I got really confused for a moment because this one got turned into a pile of pulp. Keep giving me more junk enchanted items. I guess that is what you call it, enchanted. Special. I feel like you gotta have something crazy going on in here. So much radiation and bottles of piss. Oh my god. Requires key.
Don't have the password.
Well, who would have that? Somebody around here? Maybe there's another entrance with more people? God, this place is a fucking mess. Oh my god. I feel like Gordon Ramsay on Kitchen Nightmares. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, it's putrid! All of it! Cross-contaminated! Jesus. I've never seen it this bad in my life. That is fucking disgusting. I've recently had a lot of Kitchen Nightmares in my YouTube recommended, which I don't mind. I like Gordon Ramsay. I've watched a couple of those recently. And there's one that I watched the other day was for the episode that's like about the old neighborhood restaurant. And that was just a fucking mess. That episode had me questioning. It's like, why? Like, they were completely running the place terribly. It was like filthy. They had zero care at all for the safety of their restaurant. Everything was like cross-contaminated. Just rotting food everywhere. Like all of it, just like it should have been shut down immediately. And for some reason, Gordon like gave them a second chance. Gave them new equipment. And gave them a second chance. Like, no. No, actually, maybe don't give that to these people. Because I saw like a follow-up. Oh, a destroyed gnome. I saw a follow-up about that place. And they shut down again like a couple months after the Kitchen Nightmares episode where Gordon gave them a bunch of new shit for free and cleaned up everything for them. And it's like, yeah, no shit they shut down again a couple months later. Because you saw how they were running it in the first place. I don't even know where I'm going to get the key for this. I have no idea where it would be. I don't see any sign of it around here. Maybe there's another quest that'll bring us here for the Children of Adam. But I'll just leave that for now. But there was a moment in that episode where Gordon, he asked them, because he like the place was just fucking filthy. And he asked them, it's like, when was the last time you cleaned here? And they were like, we cleaned before you got here. He said, how long? He said, hours? No, how many days? 5. 5 straight days of cleaning that place before he got there. And he just went, shit! And he looked fearful.
Sweet.
It was like watching episodes like that with places that are just like that horrible. It's like, why even give them another try? Why give them all this stuff for free? Like I feel like you would have the obligation to just fucking shut them down. Tell them, bar none, just stop business entirely. Like, I think that is what annoys me when I watch Kitchen Nightmares. Is that it's just like, no, you should have given up on them. Gotta get these carapaces. God, I can't say the word carapace without being, like, brought back. God, fucking however many years when Monster Hunter 4 would have come out. Getting brought back to to that, just like trying to farm Banabras.
Here are the chores for the month. Only making one of these. Pass it around. And no, I will not be changing my mind again. So stop asking, Braun.
Braun Strowman.
Luke,
Braun Breaker.
you're in charge of fishing, cleaning fish, cooking fish. Just about anything to do with fish.
Nuke mine.
That's your job, okay? Rowan, you're on building and repairs. Seems like some of the baseboards keep getting loose or torn up. I'm not sure what's getting it, but fix it. Braun, you've got brush removal again. Gotta clear our line of sight. And yes, you may have to work at night, you big baby. I don't care what you hear. I pull day guard duty again. We'll swap around at night, same as last month. Even you, Braun, don't even stop.
Trying to listen to these tapes.
That's it. You don't like it? Tough. This is how we get things done around here. All right, new announcement. So listen. Whoa, Luke, what are you doing in here? I'm making my next tape here.
Boss, Braun's off in his bunk whimpering about something. Says he saw something peering up at him from under the baseboards.
Are you kidding me? He's a grown man, for God's sake. He's too old to be jumping at the boogie.
Maybe, but he's refusing to do his chores. On top of that, Rowan keeps hiding in the water and jumping out at him. Scares him half to death.
Fine. Go round up those chuckleheads, and I'll have a talk with them both. This place will fall apart without me, I swear. Oh, for crying out loud. This thing is still recorded. Look, how the hell do you make this thing stop?
Big red button. Mark, stop recording.
I knew that.
So much lore happening here. The monsters. There's a monster in the deep.
Hello? Luke, is this thing on?
Yeah, boss. We're rolling.
Something down there.
All right, good. Now get back to work. I can take it from here. This here is Bray Husky, leader of the Husky family, rightful owner of the land previously known as Haddock Cove. And he's here.
Probably a Mirelurk King or something. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's coming up. Oh, that's just a normal Mirelurk.
Buy houses to build an outpost on the water. Really make a go of it here. We built this thing big and tall enough. We'll be able to see pests coming from a good distance off. No one will be able to catch us with our pants down. Bray Husky. Sign it off. Shit, Luke. How the hell do you turn this thing off? There's a million buttons on this stupid thing. Screw it.
Jesus.
I'm gonna unplug it.
Yep, there it is. Mirelurk King. Knew it. Knew it. Ow. Clean toaster. Wow. What a reward. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh my god, he's fucking dead. I can't believe it.
This is Bray Husky. And this is probably my last record. Oh, jeez. I can see my friggin' guts here. They came up from underneath us. Big, huge freaking Mirelurks. Tons of them. The dead fish and chum must have lured them to us. Oh, God. My leg.
My leg!
The rest are dead. All dead. Luke got pinched right now. And I saw Rowan screaming while another one pulled him under. His eyes. Jesus, his eyes. I went to get Braun and found some huge fish, man, thing, eating what was left of him. He clawed me right across my guts before I could get a shot off. Oh, jeez. This place was impenetrable. We could see anyone coming for miles. Underwater goddamn fish monsters. I just hope... Oh, God, no. Oh, it found me. No, no! No! You get back! Get away from me! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Is this thing still recording? You've got to be kidding me!
Okay. That's some good lore there for you. There's a lot to see and do on this island. And I'm loving all of it. Dropping from the trees? That's not where I expect you to come from. Sound effects get a little wacky there. Hey, look at that. Another homestead. Completely flooded. A lot of grenades. Am I over encumbered now by the grenades? I am. Wow. Yeah, I gotta drop some shit. Not gonna use any of that shit. Well, actually, just dropping that seemed to help a lot. I was planning on breaking all that down back in town, but it's not a workbench for it, I don't think. I feel like there's something that should be here that I'm missing. That. Alright, just flooded house, that's it. I always get so bent out of shape about it, exploring around Fallout 4. Or a lot of Fallout, a lot of stuff in Bethesda games. It's like, no, I stopped at the thing. I stopped at the building on the side of the road. That must mean that the thing on the side of the road is important and has something cool for me. Even if it doesn't, it has to. I dictate this now. If I go to something that's just like out in the scenery, out in the environment, there better be something cool there. Every little thing. Bloat the entire world. I could probably just ignore all these houses that I walk past, because it's not like any of them are going to have anything actually unique in them. Sometimes you get a couple pieces of equipment, you know, a bit of ammo or what have you. But it's not like I'm gonna find anything crazy there. Speaking of crazy. Blood Rage Mirelurk. What a name. What a title. How do you earn that? Is that elected? A family name? Oh, he seems to be a little sad. Cool. Again, just more shit. That's like... I'm not gonna use. I could, you know what? I could take all that stuff and I could just sell it to the merchants back in town. All this unique armor that's like, I don't want to use, probably sells pretty fucking good. I've been making a lot of money off of it if I just actually used any of it. Gotta be careful, starting to run low on shotgun shells. I'll switch to the deliverer for a while. And low, I say, I have 140 of them. Hey, but you never know. I'm running low on grenades too, only 46. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Time to run low on ammo. Alpha Deathclaws, huh? Well, I think I just signed my own fate. Oh god. Oh god, here they come. I fought one of yous before. I'm not scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm not scared. Never doubted for a moment. Oh, and you guys just want to make this even worse? Come on, like we're not busy enough already? I feel like Deathclaw hands have to be used for something that I'm just completely not involved in. Because, like, certain enemies just have them around. Uh-oh. Yoink. I gotta be careful that my armor doesn't get messed up. Yeah, I really don't like the scope I put on this. It isn't actually all that helpful. Because the recoil on this is way too strong for it to be helpful. It bounces too much to, like, keep the dot consistent. Because even, you know, if I line up the dot on them, even after it recoils, that still doesn't mean that that's going to hit. The dot isn't actually a measure of accuracy. I'm still basically doing this with iron sights. But now there's just more shit in the way. This music is so creepy, I love it. A lot of trappers around here, huh? Brooks Head Lighthouse. This is what I'm here to clear out. Wasn't expecting the Deathclaws, but... at least I can handle this. Where are you going? Sir? He seems to be having some issues.
Yes, let the blood flow.
He doesn't even have a gun. That has to hurt him more than me when he punches the power armor. There's his gun. I think I still have armor on that has a disarm feature. Disarmor. Oh, wait, more power armor in there. Again, more trash that I have no need for, but it's kind of just the frame of power armor. There's not really anything going on with it. And here's a weapons workbench in the middle of nowhere. If I really wanted to break something down, I could. You're tough. Boing. I love the crab trap helmet. That's really funny. Do you drop that? Can I have that? I really like your helmet. I want to take that. Lobster trap helmet. I'm taking that. It's too funny to leave behind. I'm sorry, you're too funny to be left alive. In a world where comedy is legal. Oh my god, more of them have these helmets. I actually love that. I feel like that alone could work as its own concept for a thing. For like some kind of fish monster. Or some kind of horror thing set in like a game specifically made for this kind of environment. Which again, it's all coming down to, you know, I've been saying, it's like this DLC really feels like it could have been its own video game. I just got a text from my sibling that that reads simply "fuck Manus." Because I've been playing Dark Souls. Hey, who's still blowing shit up? Are you on the roof or something? Where are you? I had to beat your fucking ass. Get over here. Who called me Sugar Gay? I think it's very funny that the only context in which I ever think about Sugar Ray is specifically 3 fusion cores in that box. Holy shit, they're just loading me up. The only context I ever think about Sugar Ray is when I'm referencing Sugar Gay. So I'd say that he definitely won that encounter. He definitely came out on top on that. A lot of fire in here, huh? Oh my god. It doesn't even give you the notification that you're over encumbered when you're in the power armor. That's pretty annoying. I don't need to be carrying, like, all of this shit on me. I don't even need to be carrying 2% of that shit on me. Douglas. I actually just got tricked by a cardboard cutout. Everybody, I need you to forget right fucking now everything that you've seen. Can I not just play this holotape from the inventory? Okay, time to just go sorting around my inventory for this holotape and get rid of this weapon that I picked up, or this armor, rather. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Okay. Mysterious holotape. This is just a mess. All of this is just a mess. There has to be a mod that changes this.
I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not this. Never seen fog like it.
There it goes.
Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some
Ooh.
fantasy she cooked up to get attention.
I don't know what that key does. I don't know where that goes to, but I have it now. The Douglas key. Hey, Almanac. Oh, nice. There is a mod, by the way, that does make magazines glow, but it's pretty old, so I have no idea if it works with the next-gen update. Oh, also power armor. Whee! Let's get out of here. We should be able to hit up this next job on our way back and then just warp back to town. We've got most of this area handled. We've done almost every quest at this point. I'm curious how much is even going to be left for us when we get back to town. We're kind of doing, like, everything. I still have no idea where this Douglas key goes to. Don't even know. Is that in miscellaneous? Did I get info on it? Douglas's key? Just that, it's just a key. Don't know what I'd use that. There's probably a safe or something in the lighthouse. You know what? You know what? I'm going back to the lighthouse. I want to see if there is, like, a key or something. There's also an excavation site up here. I might check that out, but I feel like that's going to be something that I come back to later for a quest. Hey, but if I go to it now, I could just warp back later. And if I loot it now, then it might just restock later. Yeah, there might be some loot around here, like a safe or something. I feel like if it's such a unique key with its own unique like key ring, maybe it's like something special. Maybe it's a lifetime supply of Nuka Quantum or Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal. Gonna be hard to find though. Don't even know where to start looking around here. It's kind of a mess. And again, everything is in this game. Everything sucks around here. I don't think there's anything here in the lighthouse. Although I could check a little bit more carefully up towards the top. I didn't do the best due diligence. Oh, it's junk that I dropped. There could still be more around here that I did not see before. I dipped off the side. But I'm not really seeing anything. This does seem to be... This is the roof of it here. It doesn't go any higher. Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's up here. Gotta be somewhere. Maybe it's out here by the dock. I love the thud that leaves. Just crashing into the ground. Look at that little island. I'm checking that out. Under the sea, under the sea. Downwards wetter, downwards better, take it from me. Yeah, these things are not designed for water, are they? Well, not much happening over here, just a broken outhouse. Some good ammo. I'll take it. I think going underwater broke my shotgun somehow. That was weird. Well, I have no clue. Oh, that's fine. There's a light indicator, and I didn't notice there next to the core, the energy readout. Like spotlighter, moonlighter. Maybe just walk along the beach, we might find wherever this key goes to. Because it's not immediately apparent. I don't know. I don't know. Check everything around here. Terminal. What does this do? Oh. What word am I looking for in here? Like only like one more. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's all for stuff that doesn't matter anymore. Well, a little XP. At least I get something. I got no idea where this key goes to. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can give it back to somebody in town. Who was this for? Was this for Dalton? Lawnmower. Pick up all the garden gnomes for quite literally no reason. Waves Crest Orphanage. This feels weirdly important. Oh no, the poor babies. fog ghoul, specifically. Oh. They wear like a net. Alright, now who here is actually alive? Besides you with your gangrene. Oh my god, it's another giddy up, Buttercup. You are also coming home with me. There wasn't a lot going on around here. I thought there would be more happening here. But it's just weirdly normal. Everywhere I go, I keep expecting unique things, but that's just not how this game operates. Sometimes you come across something unique, if it's like a mission that has, you know, it's like a related story thing. Other times it's just like, yep, it's a place, it's a building, it exists. But I feel like if it's a named location like that, that feels like it should have something more going on. I guess there's a possibility that a mission could redirect me there later. Breaking news. Local woman surprised that Fallout 4 suffers from open world bloat. Is everybody good and normal around here? Now are we good and normal? I want to chill out? I don't even know what I'm doing here. This is just a place. Doing that, apparently. Oh. Look at that. However, there's still running lights in here. What the hell? That's amazing. Well, let's see what's up with the rest of this place. This feels like it could have something unique here, because this is like a more interesting location.
Sweet.
At least get some ammo. Just fucking sit down. Oh my god. Trapper's been destroyed. Danger, radioactive materials. Oh, that's how you know we're in for something good here. Yeah, a lot of radiation. Is this island, this whole island, just like a nuclear dumping site? Like, out of sight, out of mind. Put it on the fuck, put it in Solstheim. Blink, blink, ow. Kinda hard to aim when they're that close. It's amazing that I've been playing this for 2.5 hours today, and I've simultaneously done so much and also nothing. Doing a bunch of side quests and just enjoying the vibes. Uh-oh. Now we see the biggest fault of power armor. You fall off the boat in a suit of power armor, you're not getting back up to the surface. You sink like a rock. I feel like that has to be like, there has to be cases of that somewhere in the Fallout universe. There's like, we need you to dive down to this wreckage, and there's just like it's the wreckage of an old military vessel that was transporting some power armor. We need you to go down there and haul it up. And there's still like a body in it. Because whoever was wearing it is just like, fuck, I'm not getting out, like, actually like the bottom of the ocean. Because you can't fucking swim in this stuff. I think that'd be interesting to see. Or like the site of a battlefield or whatever. The remnants of a battlefield.
What is it?
Just random power armor suits just underwater in like a lake. I love it when the head just pops clean off. Vim Pop Factory. Oh, Vimmy Pop, 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 Pop. Where am I going? We're still like, you know what? We actually don't even have any missions here anymore. I did everything I needed to do. I'm just exploring right now. Let's go back to town. I'll probably get redirected back there eventually. Probably more to do. I thought I still had more to do out there. Oh, I have failed to defend Vault 88. Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, what a tragedy.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, that's what that T means on the missions that we have now, because I have the quest marker for that. It tells me when something is timed. So, talk to the settlers at Nordhagen, destroy the rogue... Wait, destroying the rogue robots is timed? That's interesting. Yeah, huh. Okay. Bunch of shit going on. I need to put some things away. I wonder if the way that, like, power armor opens up and closes, if that is in any way inspired by, like Hannibal Lectern? Just like the Red Dragon. This is what it reminds me of. God, I have too much shit on me. Okay.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I'm gonna keep the power armor on as we go around town because it does give me charisma.
Carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be
Does make sense. I feel like people will pay attention to you more when you're wearing a gigantic suit of armor.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct tape, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Feels like I can finally sit a spell and relax. Take this. It's well earned.
Enjoy the break, Mariner.
I wonder how long before some sad sap gets a splinter in their wee toe and it's up to me to fix it. Take care, Mainlander.
Oh. Well, that's pretty interesting. You know, we can try to use that. Although it's not going to be upgraded at all. You got a weapons bench around here? God, those fog collectors make the worst noise. Makes me think my headphones are breaking.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Alright.
The fog. It's dangerous.
That
Okay?
trapper who killed your husband is dead.
Then it's done. It's finally done. All those lives that were lost, all those debts finally repaid. And it was no son or daughter of Far Harbor who stood up to the island and avenged the Dalton bloodline. It was you, an outsider, a mainlander.
Outlander.
The final chapter's been written. The story has come to an end. This is a day
Like Cody Rhodes.
I never thought I'd live to see. Thank you.
I found a holotape from the last guy you sent to the lighthouse. He thought your whole story was a lie. Is it?
A lie? No, no. It was true. Or at least there was truth in it. Was there a little harmless exaggeration as well? Perhaps. But some things are more important than truth. Look at you, for instance. You've seen the island's dangers and survived. You've learned something valuable. What's more, the island learned something too. It knows you're not some greenbacked mainlander who can't tell up from down in the fog. The island will respect you now. And that's more than I can say for most who step off the boat.
I was glad to help. I hope I've put your mind at ease.
You certainly have. Now, every good story's gotta have a happy ending, right? The hero finds the treasure, saves the sweetheart, and rides off into the sunset. Well, I'm a little old to leap up on a horse. But I have got something close to a treasure. This is an heirloom that's been in my family for... let me think. Oh, for at least a generation or two. There's no Daltons left to inherit the thing. So it might as well pass on to you. The island knows this weapon. Oh, yes. You carry this, and it'll take you seriously. And that's it. That's the end. I can sleep easy now, knowing there won't be any unfinished business when they put me in the ground. Off you go now. My story's over, but yours... I think yours is only just getting interesting.
Bloodletter? I hardly know her. Targets bleed for 25 points of additional damage. It is a slow weapon. Cool. I'm never going to use that, but thank you. It's an heirloom. Take this fucking stick.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
Alright, we only have a couple more things to turn in.
Must be 30 years.
30 years.
We're depending on you. Got nowhere else to go.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. People keep leaving the island. But now that there's
Talk
land,
to Bertha.
land to call their own. They'll come
You're
back.
looking awfully...
Friends have already sent word. We're going to
Looking
turn out the
awfully
tide.
metal.
You'll see.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
I remember, sir.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends...
No, that's not Matt Mercer. It just had like a little... He had like a little inflection that was very similar. It's like Matt Mercer has a lot of... Very similar.
Bertha?
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for you.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Whatever you're talking about isn't as important as what Bertha's got to say.
We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive all right, and thrive even.
I can lend a hand too.
You would? Well, then their odds are sure to be better. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Okay. We're about to get another level.
Ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
We still have one more here. Talk to Avery.
Avery.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
Some of them still don't appreciate it.
Well, you're welcome.
My people are so mired with their own concerns. I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this. And thank you.
Rescue diver suit? Whoa. That looks funny. Wearer gains ability to breathe underwater and protection from radiation. Oh, wow. That is... Yeah, that's 250 rad resist. Okay, that's coming home with me. And there's a level. Alright, we could put another into rifleman. We could put another into explosives. I think rifleman is the right call.
Grandpappy had a suit of power armor. In ages.
Ah, Grandpapa.
Protect your loved ones.
Oh, here's a weapons workbench. Why can't I use it, though? Oh, maybe not. I probably can't use it in the power armor.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical improvements.
Brooks sounds a lot like Matt Mercer, but I don't think it's Matt Mercer. I think he just sounds similar. I want to check a couple things. I want to see this
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for
armor.
this world.
My current armor piece
Yeah, bait shop's got it.
is +1 charisma and intelligence. Just worth noting. I don't seem to be able to modify this other thing. This rescue diver suit doesn't seem to be moddable. That kind of kills it for me. I think it's really cool. I think it's really interesting. But if I can't mod it, then it's going to be far behind any of my current equipment. But I think I need to just leave that behind.
Kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
I might try, though, if I can modify this harpoon gun that they gave me. Might actually be able to make something out of it. I'll try to use it. There's no shot that it's any good, but I can try. And I can't do anything with it. I don't have any resources, because I guess this isn't tied into all the resources from the power armor station. I guess they're separate. They're not all one cohesive unit. Okay. What else we got for missions right now? Wow, we've done like all the side quests here.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
We don't have any more missions to do in town. We've actually done it. I'm gonna hop in the power armor. We're gonna check out Echo Lake again. Just to make sure that there's not a follow-up there that I need to do. But I think we can get on with, like, main story stuff again. Where was that place? Cleared it out forever ago. Echo Lake Lumber. There it is. Ah, so cool. Look at those things. They're so cool. Let's check in, because it said you'd have some friends around here. You actually have friends set up around here? Or is that a lie? Place is still cleared out. I don't think we're gonna see anything from any of Bertha's friends around here right now. So it looks like it is time to just go do main story. We did, like, everything here. Where does this want me to go for main story? Gain access to Dima's terminal. I don't know where that is. Oh, at the nucleus. Let's go from the pop factory. That's pretty close. God, look at that thing. That was a tough cookie. Do some main story. And if we pop into the nucleus, that means that we're probably going to start doing some stuff for the Children of Adam. So I don't know how much more to... Oh, man, some of the road would keep going through here. Just turn into a cul-de-sac. I don't know how much longer this all goes for. This DLC. But it seems like if we're only just now going to be getting towards the Children of Adam stuff, we've probably still got a long time to go. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Do you want to calm down, Super Mutant Enforcer? Man, y'all are ruthless. Oh, I forgot to take off the scope again when I was back at the weapon shop. Oh, man. Alright, whatever. As long as the job gets done. Just isn't very great to be doing it. I could start using a minigun again. But I don't have things for automatic rifles, so... there'd be no point. Although my current non-automatic rifles are a little bit disappointing. The shotgun isn't. This technically counts as not automatic. Take this. I have too many grenades. Wow. I lined it up real nice. But I think now, do I have maximum level on this? I do. We have maximum level rifleman. I think I'm going to put in next for more explosives. See if I can just make the grenades just crazy. I like using them. They're funny. Oh yeah, the radiation's probably gonna be crazy up around here by the nucleus. Whatever deal it is they got going on. All kinds of messed up. Although it seems that the children of Adam definitely have something dangerous planned. Still have to go hear them out. Because it seems that everybody on this island is on edge for one reason or another. But peace can be achieved. Weapons
Richter,
away, let's speak.
Please, you can't do this. We've been
Grand
loyal.
Zealot to you, and your dedication has come into doubt.
Richter!
You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Holy shit.
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Okay, you guys have some problems to work out. This is... I thought that this was going to be a little bit more... This is nice.
What are you doing here? Did Far Harbor send you?
It's okay. I'm not from Far Harbor. I'm from the Commonwealth.
Quite the journey. So, explain to me what you're doing here. You come seeking a place among Adam's children?
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog, heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land, and that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
What was happening with those two children of Adam you were interrogating?
An issue of loyalty. Not something you need to concern yourself with. Now, unless you've come to join Adam's faithful, I suggest you go on your way.
I'm interested in joining. Sign me up.
Decisions of who may enter our family we leave to Adam. You'll have to perform a ritual. Prove yourself worthy in his eyes.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. There is a small spring not far from here. Drink from it. Follow where it leads. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Okay. So I guess we'll put aside this mission, the best left forgotten for now, because we gotta go do this other stuff. Okay, that's not too far. Or be too safe. Let's not walk through the water. I'd rather not. We already have a lot of radiation going on. I think I kind of have to, though. It's the fastest way through. Whatever. Ooh, a sunken boat. Well, I want to see what's down here. Ah, the answer is absolutely nothing. I thought that was going to be a cool set piece or something, but it is just that, a set piece. Gonna have to deal with this radiation pretty soon, but I feel like I should wait until a little further in this mission. The spot. Adams Springs. So we're probably gonna end up at that area I found earlier. Holy shit, that's some bad radiation. Oh my god, no wonder this place is fucking like the epicenter of you people. Oh my head. What the fuck? Wait, this is real? I'm sorry, this is real? What do you mean this is real? You know what? If the mysterious stranger can exist, it makes sense that this can exist too. Oh my god. So they're not crazy people, but they are crazy. But they're not crazy. I'll just keep following the G-Man. Oh my god. Got a long ways to go. Uh-oh. We chill? We're chill. We are peaceful with all things. Hey, this is the place. Investigate the holy site. Okay. Children of Atom Shrine. Wow, so I couldn't even discover this place properly until doing this. Because it wasn't, like, a proper place yet. But now I just...
Password.
Okay.
Must be some clue around here.
Ah, there it is.
M-O-T-H-E-R.
Wow, you read fast.
Mother? Could that be the password?
Yeah, no shit.
Nice.
I can't believe this shit's real. To this shrine retreat upon Atom think, know his servants watch. Okay. That makes sense why they make candles out of fusion cores. Explains a little bit. Sacred Elements. The Sacred Elements guide to Atom's holy word. His table leads within. Well, let's go back to the nucleus. I did not expect that to be real.
You're back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and a woman led me to this icon. Does this mean something?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The Mother of the Fog. The Mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
I am ready to follow his path.
Then it will be so. Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, sister.
I'm not wearing that shit.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up his sermon. You should head inside.
This is so fucking interesting.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far Harbor need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries.
What the hell is this
Slay
place?
those who only wish to bring them the light no longer.
That's the submarine.
After years of skulking in the shadows.
That's the
like
thing that we're here to
dogs,
find. The old submarine.
Our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory
Sounds like
lies
Germa.
within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot. And with
Makes sense for Boston.
we will wipe Far Harbor from the island. Adam's veil
What
will
the
roll
fuck?
down its streets. Holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And
Heresy!
when we are
Was
finally
Warhammer?
granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and
Keep getting more fusion cores.
Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Wow. Place is certainly interesting. Seems like this is gonna be a good place to go if I ever run low on fusion cores.
Our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Welcome to the Star Carnival. Oh, did you say something? It's nice that they just let me take all their ammunition.
He must suffer to truly feel Adam's embrace. Till I'm broken before him and feel the gentle wash of the glow.
I just feel like a waste making candles out of fusion cores. Varmin. I don't think we're gonna be getting so lucky with other fusion cores just kind of sitting out in the open.
Another child, dead at the hands of Far Harbor. Barbarous animals.
Ah, there you are. Have a job for you.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Thiel to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able
The
to point you
heretic.
towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Okay. Well, we also gotta talk to this guy.
I know that you can hear me. Please. Please.
Oh, we might actually be able to do the job we're here for already, if he's just gonna let me in. I might just be able to go straight there and then still do all this stuff. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case things get weird around this point if I try to do the terminal.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, sister. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
Is Far Harbor really that bad?
Yes, sister. They are. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child, as will I. Now, was there anything else?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
Certainly. What do you wish to know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far Harbor or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far Harbor executed one of our missionaries, so I dare say it's best that he fled.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood, for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far Harbor. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the Archimist, was formerly Far Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Atom that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam, keep you.
Okay. I need to go get those memories.
You walk through hallowed halls.
Hi, Confessor.
Far Harbor claims another of our brethren. Their demise cannot come soon enough. But, I'm sorry. You needed something.
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
What exactly am I looking for?
Hard evidence of any plots against myself, the family, or disrespect towards Holy Adam. Such transgressions cannot be allowed to stand.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Okay. Oh, this sure looks like the terminal.
Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast. I wonder if he's thinking about joining him.
Place is just brimming with the worst radiation. I'm gonna mark this quest here. Oh, it's actually not even in here. Oh, where is it? Star? Gotta find that terminal. Why are there so many dead people in here? Like, I swear, it really is just... It pisses me off the most about the Fallout universe is how people just do nothing for 200 years. Can't even clean out the bodies. The only person who even tried is Codsworth. Well.
If you're standing here, I presume you've dealt with the heretic?
Got some work to deal with. Does feel like a waste to be wearing power armor just to walk around this place.
Breathtaking, is it not?
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a
Goon?
favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You saw the mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a
You want to
fondness
speak up
for
a
her,
little?
at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No, that is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I can tell Gwyneth was your friend. How do I know you didn't deliberately fail?
I would never risk defying Adam's will. My faith is my life, and my devotion to Adam is absolute. Despite your insults, it is my duty to help you in this matter, and so I will. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Okay.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've never heard of a Vault Dweller joining the children.
Let's get out of here.
Caution, sister. Last child who tried to claim...
Whatever. Sorry, not listening. What the hell's going on through here? The whole facility in here. I thought that we were just on a lovely romp. There's dead people, too. What the hell are all of you up to in here? Alright. Might work. Damn, all of you died on the other end of that for that? That was not much. So this must be for the cave with the terminal in it. Kinda gutsy. Oh my god.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Submarine containment link detected. General evacuation protocols in effect. Interesting.
Area secure.
Oh, they want me to read the High Confessor's note. Where is that? If only this fucking layout wasn't so stupid. Aubert. I don't know, the name is Aubert. Like fucking the Addams family, Pubert. Hubert Adams. Woo.
Attention. This is now a
Didn't ask.
hostile target identified. Kill.
Alright, I'm not going to spend an awful lot of time looking around for stuff. I'm just going to be doing, like, general glances. I'm not going to be so detail-oriented in my searching. Because there's just a million things to do in this DLC, and I've already done 500,000 of them. And it's taken a real long time. I do, despite what you would believe, I do intend to finish this DLC and this game eventually. I know I'm not making a good show of that, because I think that by the time that I finish this game, I think legitimately, by the time that I finish this game, I will have close to 100 hours. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I hate these things. Oh god, this is where very hard starts to become a problem. This is where my hubris really shows up in switching to very hard. Oh god. Ah, I forgot you explode. Oh shit. Pop, pop, pop. Reduces falling damage by 50%. Interesting. Yeah, that's... enemies like that are where it actually becomes a problem. Everything else is normal and fine, but that's... stuff like that becomes a problem. I really need to deal with the recoil on this rifle. Or get rid of the dot sight. Probably both. Gotta find a good weapon bench. Have to do that when next time I'm back in Far Harbor. Guess that's just back out. This is the terminal I'm here for. So before I do this, I'm gonna make a save right here, because I feel like this could easily mess up some story stuff. This feels like there's some pretty high stakes to it that I don't fully understand. So I'm making a hard save in case I accidentally mess up something. Auxiliary power offline. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta do more here first. Okay. Well, how do I turn on power? Doors here that I don't seem to be able to... oh, there we go. These open. There we go. Why? Do not want. Do not want. Oh, God. Yep, right arm's broken again. Okay. Gotta remember that happens. Officer's sword. That's cool. It's worth a lot. God, that's cool. But I'm not too big on the ability that it has. But it is interesting. Okay, now we make the save. How's this all about? Why can't I do this? Do I have to not be in the suit? Probably, but I put my noggin in it. It's fine, it can go through the helmet though. Please don't break everything. Memory. Icebreaker override. Whoa. Oh, this is a sequence. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Simulation? Oh, I'm not in on any of this shit.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks.
I don't want to do building shit.
Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once.
Oh no. What the hell? There's bugs in here. There's bugs in this code.
The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead
That's
of
a
a
puzzle
direct
section.
neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance?
Yeah.
That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access.
Oh, I have to get them to the other side then. Okay.
You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset.
Thank God.
Keep going from wherever you left off.
Why can't I build this here?
Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems.
There we go.
That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Okay. I'm getting it. So it's just it's not a building section, it's a puzzle section. Thank God.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
I did. Go. Go, little buddies, go. Please don't get stuck on things. Go. Okay, so there's a puzzle section. No, my buddies! What are you doing?
The system has been alerted to your presence.
No, do not exit the simulation.
Things will get hairier.
So I can't fight in here.
You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures.
I see.
The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the...
Why can't I turn this thing around? That's weird. So it's equal parts puzzle solver and tower defense, I guess. You get a certain amount of them per level. Are we good? We getting them?
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Okay, now they're making their way. This seems like it's gonna take a really long time. Also, I'd seen this place in screenshots of the game and had no idea where the hell this would be. I was like, how in the hell do you get here in Fallout? What is even going on? But now we know.
Beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Yeah, really, it's just kind of a tower defense. Oh man, now one of them's running back. Don't do that. No. Oh, get back here. Little buddy. Little buddy.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated.
Okay, we're gonna be here forever. They keep getting scared off like this. It's actually gonna be here forever. Let's organize these a little better.
Retrieval now at 60%. Verifying memory file. 100%.
Okay.
We're done here.
Thank God.
We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Ah, the data stream. Where the game crashes. I hope that doesn't mess up anything. That might be a problem. Yep, it is a problem because there's no saves in there. Okay, let's hope that doesn't fucking happen again then. Ah, boy. Glad I made the hard save. Let's try and speedrun this, I guess. I bet I can make some quick saves in here. Maybe. Okay. Not gonna wait around for tutorial stuff, just get it done.
If you're listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology. A brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your...
I don't seem to be able to make saves in here.
But you can't.
That's gonna be a problem if we're gonna keep crashing.
Yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the Indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The Indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point.
Here we go. Just get rid of the bridge and then they can't run away.
Help them get there and back safely.
Oh, they have to get back.
Once they've recovered all the data in the memory.
Oh, I thought they were running away.
We'll translate it into something you can understand.
I see. Okay.
If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off.
Got it. I understand it now.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures.
Way ahead of you.
The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here.
Okay, please don't crash this time.
We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Please don't crash.
File identification.
Oh, thank God.
0V-9AX0.
Did we get an autosave or something?
Beginning playback.
Please.
Things are not going well with Far Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side.
How the
I
hell?
can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded.
Something underneath the pop factory? Why can't I place it in that spot? This building doesn't make any sense to me. This shit is whack. Oh, does I need that to face this way, maybe? I don't know. No, that doesn't... I don't know. Gotta shoot from somewhere. Feels like there's a lot going on. Oh, I see. There's more happening down below. Let's deal with this first. That looks like a problem if you fall into it. Well, that goes there now, so maybe that channels all the way up and through. Okay, yep, that's pulsing now. Good. Aha, I see. Get rid of this. Nice. Okay, so if I exit the simulation now to go make a save, it'll save this, right? He says nothing resets. So we need to do that and make saves between all of these. That's so stupid that it doesn't save inside of it. But hey, there's only 5 levels of this, so hopefully it isn't too terrible. Yep, it's all how it was. I'm a little further back in the level, but it is how I left it. I'm gonna need another one through here. And there it is. Boom. Oh, I see that's misaligned. Okay. Oh boy, this build menu just doesn't fucking work in here, does it? It's like, I just want to place it right there. It's like, now, are you in the very specific spot for it to reach? Like, so weirdly particular about the distance. It's like, ugh. Building in this game still sucks. I can't believe they made an entire puzzle section out of the worst mechanic in the game. Not surprised, though. Just a pain in the ass. Gotta do so much building, then we're gonna have to do some prep. It's gonna be a whole issue. I feel like the building part of this is really the only thing that actually matters. Because then you put in all the... You put in all the turrets and whatever, wherever those need to go, and you just stop caring about it. Like, if it works, it works. If not, then just move it. There's no penalty. I can just put these, like, here. Just put them around wherever I think things are going to start showing up.
Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Alright, let's see if this all works. Seems to be. They're making it. This all just kind of feels unnecessary, though. It's like, it feels like it's just...
Data breach detected.
I mean, how...
Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures.
How complex can this really get? You know? It seems like it really... It just kind of is what it is.
Protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Not really going to be anything else going on with it. Just kind of... You just place a couple blocks and you just let stuff happen.
One more to go.
Go on, little guy. Go, go, go.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
It doesn't feel like there's any consequence for failure.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Don't crash.
Memory file identification.
Okay.
0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription.
Just gotta make sure we get those saves. Gotta make sure we have those.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division, destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room. Key code 485130.
That's the information in here that we couldn't let them get, is how to just nuke themselves, and probably the entire island. Let's be real, you don't target a nuke. Not really how that works. Okay, we got a laser. There. Zoom. Might as well put those in a storage, because then we just build them from here. Place is weird. It's such a bizarre thing. There's one of those facets that's like, I'm going through this and I'm like, why did we need to do this? I'm sure there's somebody who's like, this is their favorite part, because they're just like, oh, you know, like it really mixes things up and it's like, it adds a unique spin, this puzzle solving. And my mentality around it here is, God, the shit's boring. And I hate building. And it's like, if the building in this game was less janky, then I wouldn't be such a hater about this. But it is, so I am. Oh, that has to reach another spot up there. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, I see what I have to do. Duh. Okay, that has to align with this block right here. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's... The mechanics just aren't here for this type of puzzle. I mean, they're here, but they're not... You're not, like, really present. I see we got another one. Oh, that Nexus spot's real high up there. I see what I gotta do, though. I see what I gotta do. I understand. I could either launch it... Well, I guess I already have it going up through the ceiling there, so let's take this with me. I'm gonna go ahead and put that into storage, just so I don't have to carry it around. I think I can just go from up here, place down the brick in the right spot, and just redirect it. Nothing too fancy, nothing too complicated, just doing it. Putting in the work. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. There it goes. Alright. Now we just gotta put in the defenses, and we're done here. I pray for my own sanity that this is about as complicated as it gets. Gotta go grab a couple more blocks, don't I? Actually, I don't even need to have this one here. Sorry, little buddies. I don't even need to have any of these here. There is a pathway that already exists here. They're just kind of too dumb to follow it. They'll figure it out. There they go. Come on, you got this. You got this. Do some of this.
Warning. Data breach detected.
Warning.
Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Attrition? Big word. Alright, that should cover it. Now we just wait. That's the easy part, we just wait.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Like, I get what they're going for here, but it's kind of just boring.
Detected.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Intrusive program detected.
Complete memory retrieved.
Like, I just feel like them trying to do this kind of tower defense or, like, puzzle thing.
Now available to access the next memory.
Using the build system of this game, it feels like trying to put Elden Ring in Roblox.
3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan if Far Harbor discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far Harbor's fog condensers. A kill switch command will leave them defenseless from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Man, he really just had fucking everything. He just had, like, total destruction of this island prepped. Every single nuclear option is here. Oh, God. Place is a mess. I see what they want me to do. It's pretty easy. Actually, I have to drop this down a level. Oh God, this level's so tall. I hope they don't make me actually go and do any of this. I guess the puzzle here is just efficiency of blocks. That's not too difficult. Just gotta push it in the right spot. Problem is still just that this build menu sucks. Only issue. God, has to get all the way down there? Okay, okay. This is a big level. Full reset that. Beam hits right here. Okay, this is easy. Boink. Boink. Is this misaligned? Oh, it's backwards. Oops. There we go. Okay. Is that the last I have to do with that? Seems like it. Now we just have to make sure we have a good path to and from, which this is simple here, so we're good there. Just have to start putting in some defense. Put one there. Put one here. Scatter them. I mean, again, the shit is easy. Make no mistake, this is as simple as a tower defense can get. Truly. I guess I can make little shielded tunnels for them, for how far they have to walk. But I don't think that's a feasible idea. But it may be necessary, but it doesn't seem so. Okay, your pathway's there.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Okay. Let's see how my defenses hold up. Go, little buggies. The range on these things is pretty short, which does make me concerned about these that are just like hovering on the outside. You don't seem to know how to attack them when they're that close. Might have a minimum range. Interesting. Okay.
Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage.
Security alert. Security alert. Bugs, keep walking. Don't stop there. What are you doing? Keep going. No, don't shoot my little buddies. Don't do that. Stop that. Very rude. Very, very rude. Suppose I should move this back here because there isn't any defenses around the actual terminal here.
Data block retrieved. Progress.
This level is a lot bigger than it needs to be. Oh, we can't have a little pizzazz.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
I guess I should start heading back to the other side.
That's 100% verified. Good job. You can use the data stream to access the next memory, as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell
Nick.
are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine, and no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Well, I wish I had Nick here for this. I didn't know how closely tied the two of them were. That's interesting. I wonder if I can go back to Nick after all this with some of this information. Because maybe he'll know now. Because then he was in denial, but now he's well aware of his synth nature. Oh, this looks like a mess. This looks like a mess. Where do we even start? Well, that's where we end. Okay. I see what's going on here. I don't like it, but I see what's going on. Again, what I see is a fucking mess. Start with that. How complicated is this actually going to be? Make sure we at least get some blocks. Gonna need a lot of these. Very resourceful. Well, then it doesn't make this. I'm... Well, hang on. It's so hard to just set down a block somewhere for like a second. Like, no, I want to attach that just right there. I just put it right there. Don't have to make it so complicated. So janky. Not even aligned correctly to your cursor. It's trying to place it inside of the other block, if that's any good sign of how well the mechanics work here. It is trying to place it... Is it actually going to let me place it inside of it? Bro. Bro. I don't know what you're talking about. Game of the year as far as I'm concerned. Can I please just place the block? Thank you. That's interesting. That leads real far away. Oh, there's so much to do here. And it could all be ruined so quickly, too, by the game just crashing. Whatever progress I make here is gonna take, like, actually 1,000 years. Okay, that's simple enough. Grab as many of those as you can. I mean, this should be easy. I just have to line up the correct height. So I just build up, what, 3? Center lane. Ugh, I hate this shit. There it is. Now I gotta build all the way over there. The bugs don't have to come this way, so I can build the path as weird as I want it. And now we gotta get it into proper position as well. Boy, just a lot of great things happening here. Great things. Now I've made a horrible trap getting to and from this place. I feel like I can take that one safely. A lot of blocks on that side. I wish I would have gone there sooner. I guess this is where it actually gets difficult, is just trying to do block management. That's where the real mate and potatoes are, this puzzle. Just recycling as well as you can. Feel like that's probably fine like that. And then once I'm done with a section, I need to put all the blocks away from it to bring to wherever I go next. Actually, it doesn't take long to get over to this side. Only takes a few blocks. A lot more economical coming this way. I can get rid of... I don't want to get rid of that many. I'll do that. Get rid of that. That. Now I just have to go around the other side again and put that into position. Good. Better to do little islands like this, because you don't make little hops in this game. That's just not really how the platforming functions. Jump too high to make that feasible. Also, the situation that I have here is not ideal, but it was good for bridging. I would certainly not build it like that again, with the knowledge I have now. How many blocks does this need to go up? 3? Oh, of course it has to, because it has to line up with the other terminal that I put on, or the other relay. This, spin it around, make sure that faces the right way. Good. Cool, goes all the way through. I don't know what happens if you fall down. I'd rather not find out. I feel like at this point I may have to start recycling relays, but maybe not. I don't know how important it is for this block down here to reach a full path. Now that shoots up to there, right? Oh, whoops, missed one. Glad I still have this bridge. There we go. So now, assumedly, I'm not going to have to come back to this middle island for anything at all, because there's nothing that there's no movable parts there. So that remains isolated. And if emergency strikes, I can go back there. I'm going to go ahead and exit the simulation to go make a save. Because I don't trust this shit at all. Not in the slightest. Making hard saves, too. To really show how much I don't trust it. I could have spent the whole stream just doing this. Taking forever. Okay, thank God it didn't reset. I thought it reset for a moment because it spawned me back into here. But nope, we're fine. Good. I seem to be past the point of having to resource manage to that extent, so I'm going to be a little bit greedier with my, or a little bit more lax rather with my placing. We gotta get up there. This is where this has to reach, another 3 and up. Nima's Brain, for ages 3 and up. This whole puzzle section really is just built for the people who don't like the terminal building, or the workshop and base building. This is just built to be like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn bad! Grab this. See, I'd just rather be playing Minecraft. Does this line up right? If this lines up right, I will kiss you on the mouth. It does not line up at all. There will be no kissies. Where does this line up to? We can't even crouch in here, because the build menu, you can't crouch when you're building. So it's one below floor level here, which is correct placement for this. So I think I just have to do a little backboard here. Wrong direction. Boom. That should be correct. Yes. Nice. We got another one here. This just has to redirect back around. But you see, now that we have the final block here, I feel like the puzzle completes itself. All these other middle steps here aren't required anymore, because we can just go straight back to the source now that we have all the blocks required. Yeah, so now, I don't even know why I needed to come up here. I think this is like overcomplicated. I think we just have to, had to have that in a way that it can redirect out towards the front. So that's not gonna do anything if I put this here. I'm gonna put that in storage for the moment. I'm gonna start peeling these back. I feel like we've reached the point that these are no longer necessary where I have them. I feel like that's, now keeping these is more of a trick. Like, I think now we need to recycle the relays. So this is pretty simple here. I just have to get this redirected out the front of the building and onto the correct block here, which is just one lower than this. I feel like I can do that pretty easy. Well, I guess, oh, you know what it needs to be? The things that I just need to make sure that this last one hits the correct height. That's the big, Does it kick me out? Does it respawn me? No, I don't want to exit the simulation. I'm trying to do stuff. We got this one here too. Yeah, so now we just got to figure out what we do with all of these. We just have to make sure that this is at the correct height. That just needs to be a sum total of 3 blocks above. I feel like this is not where I should be. This was a mistake. Oh. We may still have to do this in a weird path, but I'm gonna try to do this in a not so weird way. I guess the issue is that, like, if this here, it can't go down a block. So it has to go from a different direction where it can lower that. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm starting to see what's going on with this puzzle. The true nature of this puzzle, which is pointing out to you all the ways in which half of this puzzle is unnecessary. Half of this puzzle is a trick puzzle. Because you can just build this straight from here, just go out the other side. Oh my god, just let me place it in the right spot. I fucking hate this build menu. It's trying to place it inside of the block. It's so dumb. Why is everything in this game so dumb? Just put it in the right spot, please. Please stop trying to build inside of an already existing block. You are actually broken. Thank you. Just do that there. Do a bit more bridging. Grab that. We just have to find a way of getting this to the correct height. Oh, but that's the problem with this way. Oh, it's not a trick, but it is a trick because there's blocks on this side, so it can't go that way. I should have known. Okay, so it does still have to go the direction it was going before. Thankfully, I don't have any reset for that. So it does actually have to make a full circuit. I was incorrect in that assumption. It does have to make a full path. Means that we gotta put these back over here. Because all we're trying to do here is just trying to get it to the correct height. How does one do that? Be easier if I could have like a better reference point of like the sea level. So I suppose that this beam is our best option for that. I just have to try and find a spot where it makes the most sense. That goes out that side. Hang on a minute. Okay, so if this just kind of lined up at the top of the tower. I need to find a spot for this beam that is like a block lower than here. Let's redirect it out here just so I can work with it. Get this back the way I had it. Now that goes through there again. Back where I had it before. But there's also this height down here that I can reach. I feel like there's some point where it has to redirect and I don't know how to do it. It feels like from that beam is kind of the most obvious point. But I don't know how to work from that beam. Let me see though. There looks like there's something around here. More blocks on the underside of that. Okay, so this relay here, this has to be at what our final height is. This one is what determines the final height. This we do need to, like, bring down with us. And we have to build up a bit. I'm gonna try and build a proper scaffolding to this so I don't have to build up and down and up and down. Gotta get it to the right height. But now we are on equivalent block height with that platform, so we need to be 3 higher than here. 1, 2, 3. This should be the correct height to place the relay. I know this is built in a really stupid way, but this should be correct. And I'll know it's correct if this lines up correctly with that block directly underneath there. Yes. Okay, that is correct. So now take this, rotate it, not like that, you fucking idiot. Whoever designed all this shit at Bethesda, your mom's a hoe. Perfect. That makes it a lot easier to work with over there. I'll get rid of the lower blocks. I'll leave the upper blocks, because they're the ones that I actually have to work with going forward. If I do have to do any adjustments here, that's just where that has to be. Okay, so now, the rest of this is simple. Like that. Man, this is so wacky. All this is just so wacky. This goes to the right spot now, but the problem is that I have to catch it on the other side. How am I gonna catch the signal? This is not aligned. Oh, you know what? You know how I catch the signal? By not putting it here. By putting it a couple blocks ahead on the corner here, where it's not gonna be blocked by the incoming stream. Like that. There we go. Okay, got it figured out. So now we just do that. Put this here, and we start putting down some defenses. Very simple, very basic, just gets the job done. Doesn't have to be much, because this is a tiny area. Get rid of these. They don't block the path. Whoops. Put that back. So help me. Also help me. I'm gonna put a couple blocks around here because I'm gonna move the defenses up.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
There we go. This arrangement should be okay. That took forever.
Security alert.
But
data breach detected.
ultimately, it's just whatever.
Countermeasures initiated.
I gotta figured. Cool.
Intrusive indexer detected.
Simple and clean. Let's move this back over here. Get going, little buggy.
Sentry initiating
Go,
erasure
go,
of
go.
intrusive indexer.
Complete memory retrieved. You can exit the simulation at any time.
Memory file identification 0Y-8K7D. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've discovered a curious record in the pre-war data files of this submarine base. The Marines here were equipped with an advanced model of combat armor. There are several suits already in the base, in various states of deterioration. But there were more shipments of the armor on its way to the base the day the bombs fell. They could be in prime condition if the sealants have held. I have no use for them, but you never know. Maybe they'll be worth digging up one day.
Additional data appended. Armor shipments tracking information. Coordinates downloaded.
Okay, well, that's all we came here to do. Let's get out of here. Now I just have to figure out what I do with the information. The safe thing is taking it back to Nima. How lovely, we just have an exit right here. Straight through the nucleus. Yeah, let's take this back to Nima. Because he's the one that had the information in the first place, so he's probably the only one responsible for the information.
Can only be made clean in Adam's fire.
I would like to get out of here
May
now.
I see a kingdom reunited before end of war.
Okay. I guess we don't just take it directly back to, why does it want me to go... Does it want me to go back through the command center? Back the way I came? Weird, but whatever. I'll follow it. Wherever it's trying to take me. Which I think it is just trying to take me back where I came through. Whatever. I'll do it. Stakes are low. Sometimes the quest markers in this game just get a little messed up. I'm gonna, like, try to disable that from this side, now that I've gone through it. Guess not. I'll just try not to get hit on my way back. But it definitely sent me in a bad path, that quest marker. I guess this might be a more direct way outside. That just also takes you back to the nucleus. I don't know. All kinds of messed up.
Far Harbor had their chance to embrace Adam's word. It's too late for them now.
And now I'm even on, like, the complete opposite side of where I need to be. Gotta be careful when you drop in power armor. You land on somebody wrong.
The citizens of Far Harbor reject.
I'm going to drop those missions for the moment and just follow this one. Although I think we're going to be done here for today, because that... Okay, I want to make sure I have a proper stopping point and a proper save outside of the nucleus for next time we start. Every single time that I'm like, oh, I want to be done here for today, and then it just crashes. Let's make sure. Crashes are getting a lot more frequent the further in the game we get. Okay, let's make the full run back again. Sorry? You're fine.
Glory to
This work? Repairs in progress, Sister Mai. The system isn't functioning. Don't know what that would do.
Let his light guide you.
Okay. Make a full save here. Now let's be done. That is all I want to do for today. We are doing so much Far Harbor. There's so much going on here in Far Harbor. Like, I did not know it was going to be this crazy. We came here looking for a missing girl. And now, like we came here on a missing person case. And now it's led to the rest of this. It's like Fallout 4 as a whole. It's like missing person case that leads into a crazy other story. See you next time. I will see you as well. Let's see Paul Allen's live stream. Alright, that is it for today. Thank you for joining me. I will be back probably tomorrow at the usual time. Yeah. That's all I got to say. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.